Oh, sorry I'm late. Alright. Oh! Marcus, how are you? How's Marcus Stinky? I'm out of breath because I had to run downstairs, clean the kitchen, come back upstairs. Oh. Oi! Hey! Como está, Marcus? Twisted. All that gym for note. True. I should do more cardio. I think lifting weights makes your stamina worse. Probably because you've got more wank to carry around. Alright. It's Silent Hill 2 time. Smells weird. Cardio is for virgins and losers. Every now and again I'll like really get into it and start doing cardio, and then 20 minutes later it's done. Right, let me... How are you both doing anyway? Let me share me... Let me tell people I'm streaming. Water ending. Maze! How you doing, Maze? I finished Annihilation. I don't want to give too much away because obviously we're going to be talking about this in depth, but that book was bloody good. I showed Marcus the film, and he was enthralled, he loved it. It's definitely a movie with like way too much CGI, but at the same time, like, it tells a story, whatever. I still think it's great regardless. And the book was slow at first, but it was bloody great. Oh yeah, get in.
Majestic.
Thank you, Maze. How you doing?
Oh yeah, get in.
Oh yeah, get in. Sometimes I get really into running. I ran for like 4 years. Every other day I'd go for a run. I loved it. And these days, can't be bloody bothered. I'm a bit disappointed about what they left out. What, the crawler? Or something else. Alright. Time to do some... Silent Hill 2. For those who... Oh, Maria. For those who aren't aware... Oh yeah, and the tower. We are playing Silent Hill 2. We did easy, normal, hard mode. We did the Leave, Return, and Maria endings, and now we're going for the In-Water ending. So I'm trying to stay kind of at low health all the time, because that's one of the parts, one of the factors that leads you to it. Another thing is that you have to look at the knife, and the letter. Yep, and the photo. Oh, I can't get over my wife. Oh no. And yeah, just finished the game, taking lots of damage. But we're playing on easy or normal combat and extra hard riddles. Bloody Annihilation. Bloody huge effort on the Rivals video. Oh, thank you. Marcus has been working on that for a long time. I think I sent him the stuff for it probably in January, but it's the first thing he's ever edited, so he put a lot of time and effort into it and had to learn as he was going. So it's a bit long in the timeline, but yeah. But to be quite honest, I think he did lovely. Huh. Let me know if this is too loud, by the way. Yeah, I think he did really well. I'm really happy with that. I need to finish the subtitles and then it will go live probably today or tomorrow. Aww. Marcus. Okay, we got the exam room key. So this is the This is the boys' locker room. Excuse me, Maria. And then we'll come in here and get I'll see, Marcus, you did great. You did lovely. Wagwan, hello horses. How you doing? And how you doing, Orist? I didn't ask. But now I am.
Ow.
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh. It's me bent needle and me shotty. Alright. Let me have a look at yield map. Let me remember. Okay, so I think that's everything that we can get here. Well, well, well. Hello. You called me. Returning to Silent Hill 2. And I wept. That's what you get. Now then, Birch, how are you? My main problem with this speedrun is genuinely going to be how efficient I am. If I start to get in, like, a reverie of bullshit and I'm just wandering around, I will just forget to... I will just forget to be efficient and I will take my time. That's what happened to us with Uncharted. I think I've beat the Uncharted speedrun by 90 seconds. Seven, 3, 1, 1. I have a note. Got back from class after holding a speech, immediately followed by an intense phone call about my study compensation. Been productive and intense. You've been through more in a more in a day than you should have been in a week. You poor thing. I hope it was good though. Ah yes, the Lapis Eye key. I hate when they move next to each other. Oh, we got. Oh, to be fair, we need to take photos. Dear Maria, count me in. Right. Bloomin' heck. Crochet. Well, I hope you enjoyed the Silent Hill. Right. So. I don't have my notes. My copious notes, because we can kind of take it easy on this run. We're not trying to do it within a certain amount of time. It would be good to practice doing it within a certain amount of time, but... Oh, also, I figured out how to make egg fried rice, like, a couple of weeks ago. And now I just have it, like, every day. I'm gonna make myself sick. I need to have a more varied diet. I'm gonna make myself ill. I've caught egg. Huh! Ah! Being in the hospital on Silent Hill 2 makes me really miss Silent Hill 3, because I think the hospital in Silent Hill 3 is, well, much creepier. There's that whole like hand in the window. Oh, maybe that's the apartment complex actually. There's no stopping egg fried rice. Oh, it's delicious. Carbs, protein. I consider it veggie too because I got a little bit of spring onion on there. You know, putting in the effort. Satay chicken skewers. Goddamn, Birch. Well done. Sounds bloody delicious. Alright, we got bent needle, lapis eye key, purple bull key, examination room key. Add some oh, I had salmon. A little bit of salmon. Alright, so it's 3rd floor. A little bit of salmon. And I wept. My brother's been working on a Thank Goodness You're Here video for the other channel, which is great. It's so nice to have those two separately working on things at the same time, and then I don't have to worry. Ugh. Alright, let's go. Drown it in soy sauce. Oh yeah, get me salt in. And then some. The best part of the 10-star run is that we have to get 75 kills with a gun. Where's the... And that is so hard and so ridiculous that what you have to do is when you've finished in the hospital, you have to run through the streets of Silent Hill and just get them there before carrying on you. So you have to spend 40 minutes killing things with your shotgun before you can continue to play the game. Do enemies respawn at all? Yeah, they do. They're kind of like Signalis, where they're a little bit unpredictable in what respawns and what doesn't, but they definitely do. Oh. Is it the 7133? Oh yes! How did you like Thank Goodness You're Here on your playthrough, Breadman? I don't think this is the one because I think this is for the box when we find it, but try it anyway. Oh yeah, if nothing respawned. Yeah, that didn't work. Just like being at home. Let's go and have a look. I think... How fucking wait. I think it's all the way down on the first floor. Pretty sure it's in like the doctor's room or something. If nothing respawned, it would be quite nice, because once you'd done an area, you'd know you were safe. So that's probably why they didn't make it so that you could do that. Oh, okay. Found it. Whoops. So. Tuesday? Sheffield. There it is. Oh, okay. It's T. Alex, Sheffield. Marcus's favourite meme is the one of Alex from the Arctic Monkeys being asked where he's from. So he goes, the reporter goes, what's your name? And he goes, Alex. And he goes, from? And he goes, Sheffield. And he just goes, from? Arctic Monkeys. And you say that to Marcus, you'll never... I don't know, it's his favourite one. It's his absolute favourite. Alright, back on myself. You just giggle. Just loves a bit of Alex from Sheffield in Arctic Monkeys. It's my favourite band. So hard getting used to MMOs after not playing one for years. Yeah, I saw people talk about some MMOs where they haven't quite got that balance sorted, and you find like queues of people waiting to kill monsters and stuff. Oh. Huh. Ah. So yeah, every time we pick up an item, we'll need to tally the mark. Every time we kill an enemy by kicking them, we have to tally the mark. And every time we kill an enemy by shooting them, we have to tally the mark as well. There we go. Lord of the Rings, is that the one? I thought it was Elder Scrolls Online, but I'm not familiar with either of them, so... Oh... What's this music for? Oh no, Maria's sick. What?
James. Wait a minute.
You're looking fine. Been picking flowers. Cute.
It's just a hangover.
And she's hungover?
You should rest.
Damn, I've never watched this cutscene. Well,
So
I obviously have.
comfy.
But I don't remember this cutscene at all. A hangover.
I'm gonna go look for her.
Laura.
For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
The roof key. So we need hair. I guess we have to get the thing off the roof. Oh, a spoon's fry up is not the way. Spoons used to do pretty good, like breakfasts, but now I don't know if they outsource their food from like a prison meal service. But I went to my cousin's wedding. Very hungover the next morning. Went to Spoons with my parents, and the food was so bad that I was sitting there at the table trying not to be sick. Yeah, and a fry up is exactly what you should need. Oh, we have to read this because it will make us more depressed. Yeah, and the burgers have fallen far. Hello, pie. Oh, thank you. We're doing well. I know the way, you know. Oh no, please. Pyramid head. Oh. Damn. I like Spoon's food. I like their chicken. Apparently they do a banging panini. They do a pretty good pizza. You know, I'm not opposed. Yeah, the Spoons in my town is quite nice. Yeah. How is he alive? It's just James, isn't it? Alright. But maybe it depends on the spoons you go to, but their breakfast is like made of rubber. Breakfast. Alright. $7,318? What does that look like to everybody else? London had like none near we had our hotel. What? 7318? Or is that like a 5? Just looks like a really dodgy S. 7318, you think? It's definitely 318, but that first one could be. Just looks like an SSS. Yeah, we'll try 7. 7318. Alright. A white hot pulled pork dog. White hot? Yeah, buddy. The old ball and chain's gone. Thinking 4, but it's 1-5. Okay, so at least we've got 318. That combination of numbers could be really late. Like blurry and jammy. Huh! Huh! I'll reload. We'll stay on the red health because it gets us closer to the inn's watering. Huh. Oh, yeah, Pizza Express is alright. They do good, like, Christmas pizzas. I went there and they had, like, duck on cranberry sauce and stuff, which was really unusual. But it was good. Alright, let's try 7, 3, 11. Hello, Katarina, how you doing? Alright, so we got 3. What? Oh. 3. 1. 8. Let's try 7. It was 5. Okay. Orange, you've got an eye for this. All right, let's do me keys. Nando's is really good. Nando's is really good. not the most expensive thing in the world, which is nice. It's juicy chicken. Ah, superb. I'm reading One Piece on a Monday morning and say I'm doing just fine. How far into One Piece are you? I've not read it myself, but as I understand, it's absurd. Absurdly long. And yeah, I'm good, thanks. I've been doing subtitles all day for the Marvel Rivals video that's coming out probably today or tomorrow. And I don't know what it is, but the way I sit when I put my... The way I sit when I'm doing subtitles, like my back hurts so much. I don't know what I do wrong, but it's like the whole top of my shoulders. I must just like... Ooh. Just hurts. Alright, let's get out whatever this is. I really love the premise, like story-wise, I love the premise of a 4-lockbox just holding a couple of keys. Like, story-wise, it's so precious that, you know, it's all that person cares about keeping safe. Gameplay-wise, the 4-lock, I'm like, full goblin subtitle. Oh yeah, absolutely, like, hunched. Yeah, we got a Marvel Rivals video out. I think it's good. I worked on it pretty hard. Marcus helped me with it, he did the editing. I've tried super hard. And yeah, it's full of gooners. But I hope you like it when it comes out, because I'm bloody worked on it. If you're in the Discord, I'll post it when it goes live. And if not, it will be on the second channel. Oh, it's Fleshlip time. Lone Expert Gamer, good morning. Alright, I'm trying to be in red health a lot for the in-water ending, but I think to play it safe we'll just heal up. I don't want to have to go back however far back I did it. I've been big into Marvel Rivals. Who'd you play? Who's your favourite? I play Scarlet Witch and Squirrel Girl. Scarlet Witch I'm getting really filthy on. I go like 50 and 3. I'm so proud. Squirrel Girl's a bit more situational. Vanguard, I can only play Penny Parker and she's not really very good in the meta at the moment, so. And then besides that, it's Luna, Snow and Rocket.
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
You know my... Oh! I didn't mean to skip that. I won't skip the next one, so Marcus can watch it. Well, I correct homework. Fantastic.
There's something I gotta get.
How's everyone
Later,
doing?
Really
Great.
important.
We are,
What is it?
in theory, 2.5 playthroughs away from the
I wanna
100%.
go get it. Is that okay?
Yes, yes.
Namor's a good one to know, though, especially with that Hulk squid. A fellow Rocket Main! Ah, Marcus is also a Rocket Main. We can make a little club. And then we'll fight over who gets to
Come on,
play him.
hurry up.
Is it in there?
Is it in there? That's how she gets you to go and fight Fleshlips, by the way.
Yeah, in the back.
A Lord Magneto. Yeah,
What are you doing, Laura?
I'm Lord Rocket and
It's
Lord Squirrel.
Further back,
That's it.
in the desk.
Great choice with Cloak and Dagger.
Laura!
Yeah, Laura, like, really
What are
puts
you
James through it, and I like that. 1 minute, I got a boss.
I tricked you.
She's
Open
like,
the
yeah, I
door,
tricked
Laura.
you. Like, imagine trapping somebody in a room with a fire and being like, ha ha. Because that's
Want me to open
functionally
it?
what she's done.
Huh? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Please? James doesn't know how to say please.
Laura?
Okay. I guess it won't open it. I think I'll
Oh, Jeff.
this.
You snotty little brat!
You snotty little brat. That's 4 words.
Why? You
Laura?
hurt me.
Ah! The camera. hanging fleshy sack. Yeah, see, these represent James's testicles. I thought that would be it for you. Oh! Stop, camera. Uh-oh. The feet, like, flapping. It is so hard to control the camera in here, by the way, because it's such a small room. Whoa! What represents his circumcision? Like the little bit at the end with the feet come out of. That looks like a sleeping bag. James. Okay, alright, let's reload because a third flesh lip is about to hit the It's always the feet, it's my favourite bit of Silent Hill. James, sometimes I click shoot and I don't know if that's a me problem or a you problem. Symbolism. Uh-oh. Well, I was kind of doing that because I knew we could get away with it. Okay, there we go. Easy. Almost no damage. I went through a quarter of this game's remake and I feel the water ending will be the one I get because I suck really bad at the game. Hey, no judgment here. No judgment. Right, a little bit of Diet Coke, I think.
James. James.
I don't understand what happens there. Does he... Why does he get, like, gurneyed through? Anyway, I'll save. Yeah. James. Alright. That was okay. I'm quite excited for the 10-star run. The thing I think that's going to get me is the boat. And we can work with that. So we need... we need Maria. We need the ring. Got to be off for a few hours. Oh, see you soon, Maze. Yeah, James sometimes misses stuff for, like, kinda no reason. I guess he's an everyman. A term that I've come to actually kind of hate. Because it tends to be used to, like, it tends to get used to, like, write off flaws, but the thing is, I'm not saying it's a flaw that he's not perfect at shooting stuff, but more just, I tend to resent the word everyman because it gets used to, like, write off criticisms, which bugs me. Alright, we need... Which floor are we? We're on floor 1. Yeah, we're on floor 1. So we need to go down to the basement and get Maria. Then we need to go... I think that's on floor 3. And then you go down the stairs to the basement. We'll see, we'll see. Because Maria comes when you get the ring. Melee is always better. But we won't have any choice about the matter when we do the 10-star run. We have to kill some enemies with a... You shoot him. Damn horses. You tell him. I'm thinking, am I going the right way? Let's see. Is the remake considerably different? I haven't played it yet. I wanted to do the remake after this, but I also want to do Silent Hill 3 after this. So I'll probably end up doing Silent Hill 3 and then the remake. So you can ask me in about 8 months, is basically what I'm suggesting. I'll let you know one day what I think of this. I hate this like kind of baby noise. Oh, we don't have the door. We don't have the lock. Silent Hill 3 is the best one, isn't it? We don't have the key. That's the word. Remind me, 10 months. I love when people do that over like really petty stuff. Where did I put the bloody key? Potentially will be on... Potentially will be on the second floor. I'm trying to remember. That's the problem with playing this once a week. Like, I always remember where I need to be, but it's going to take a really long time to remember the exact stuff, which is, unfortunately, the most important. Well, play it when you're like 12. That makes a lot of sense. I think Silent Hill 3 is like... Silent Hill 2 is... If you follow the metaphor, it's kind of like the male loneliness. I would say that Silent Hill 3 is kind of like female loneliness, and if you vibe with that, like it's the two genders, Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3. As life changes. Yeah, I can totally see how, like, relating to Silent Hill 3 and really kind of seeing yourself in it would be kind of an eye-opening experience. Alright. I can't find this bloody key. It must be Silent Hill 2. And hello, Caitlin. How you doing? It's Heather. Silent 3 is pretty great. Yeah, assigned Silent Hill 2 at birth. Must be 2. Identifies the HD collection, yeah. Me hydration? Don't really enjoy the long form playthrough. Never found anyone do a comprehensive video, I see. Yeah, I've always wanted to cover Silent Hill 3, but I find that a lot of what has been said about it has already been said. And I don't really like to cover stuff unless I either absolutely love what I'm covering, or I'm going to bring something new to the table. Like, if it's like a personal essay about how much a game means to me or something, I think it's fine. But if I'm talking about something and... I wanted to get us to cover, and I was like, I don't think that's a great idea yet. Can't remember what it was. I get asked to cover stuff sometimes, and I think it's basically just because people want to hear something that they've already heard, but just again, because, you know, they just really enjoy hearing it discussed, but... And I'm like, I see it, but... Oops. There we go. Probably missed a lot of good ones due to the algorithm. Potentially. It's worth having a look. I think Silent Hill 3 wears its themes so on its sleeve, like... I think it would be really hard to dig anything new out of it. Maybe we're just like hearing you say things. I can certainly tell. You got all the collectibles in Alan Wake 2. Well done. Can I be the Book of Memories? You can be the Book of Memories. Is it because it's like isometric? Top down. You're like, oh, I just love being on a grid. Oh. Alright, you can be Book of Memories. Basement storage. Where's my wife? So, after this, we have to... Oh! Don't mind if I do. After this, we've got Maria. We've got that awful chase with Pyramid Head. I was watching somebody do the 10-star Pyramid Head on... 10-star run, the Pyramid Head chase.
James.
Mary?
You have to, like, run backwards
Maria.
past Maria and shoot Pyramid Head 10
you.
times
I thought you were...
to make him stagger.
Sorry.
And then you run again for a while, and then when you get
Anyway,
to a certain point, you have to do it
I'm
again.
glad you're alive.
Because he's like a monster on this difficulty. I'm glad that it wasn't just my dumbness. They really ramp him up. I'm often hesitant to critique video games too much because I'm like, I think I just don't know how to play this. But when I know that it's not me, I'm like, yes. Except the Hobbit movies, I'm protecting my peace. Oh, in the sense that you really enjoy them and you don't want to see people slag them off, or another sense that I haven't thought of. He does want a hug, but he wants to have a hug after he murders my game-sensitive character. Yes. I adore the Hobbit and I know the majority do not. I see what you mean. I thought it was fine. Nemesis on Inferno. I think Nemesis on Inferno was playtested, but cynically speaking, I think it was playtested to maximize a player's, like, temptation to buy those, like, coins that make your dodges longer. I mean, my favourite Dark Souls is Dark Souls 2, so you can make fun of me all day. The Doom film, that's a good example. How old was I want to say Kurt Cobain in that film, but it's not Kurt Cobain, it's the other guy. Ewy, that one.
Hi there, everybody!
It's so similar in my head, the name.
Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick
What's his name? The guy says Ewy.
Here you either answer the questions correctly
You find Lord of the Rings better in text form than movie.
or fail to answer
I had an email the other day from somebody
punishment.
who was like, Carl Urban, that was it, thank you. I had an email the other day from a guy who was like, hey, what do you think about this? And it was like an article, and it was like a Marxist critique of Lord of the Rings. And I said to him, like, I think for me to have an opinion on this, I would need to read the series, and I would need to read the articles, and I would need to read Marxist theory to be able to tell you exactly what I thought of that.
Silent Hill,
So I don't think I can give you an answer.
amusement park
And he was like, fair enough.
children and adults
And that
love.
basically it.
Question is, what is the
He is in
name
everything.
of this amusement
And you never notice him until later.
Fantasyland 2 Silent Hill
I've already done
Amusement
this.
Park.
I'm not doing
3.
this again. 3. So we'll get the ring. Maria will make fun of me for being weak. And any wig completely changes how he looks as well.
You can't open it.
Pocket Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. Maria, give me a hand here.
A Marxist
You're supposed
perspective
to be the
on
big man
the
around
circumcision theory of
How's a
Silent
little
Hill.
girl like me supposed to help?
See, the furniture here is covered in fabric, representing an uncircumcised penis.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks, I'll give it to my wife that I love. And absolutely didn't kill. stop telling people I killed my wife. Right, we'll go back up to floor 3. I'll do the storage room, and we'll save again. And I think that this will be our first save in the 10-star run. I think our first save has to be here. If it's any earlier, we risk just retreading tons and tons of time. And if it's any later, we risk losing Maria in the Pyramid Head fight. Bastard! Stop it! Okay. He was great as Huey, and I like the way his accent slipped further. No, not Huey. He was great as Billy, and I like the way his accent slipped further and further out of whatever he was trying to achieve in the first place. Just play games in one sitting. God, I wish. I bloody wish. These will be great for when we have to get take lots of damage. Oh, trying to be British. Bucco de Beppo. British. Well, I spilled Coke down myself. Never mind. My apologies. I had a pirate Super Nintendo as a kid and I couldn't. Just couldn't. I couldn't. Well, you couldn't save. Damn. Yeah, I had a few... Because my parents would buy my Game Boy games off eBay and stuff. And I remember I had a few copies of games that wouldn't save. And in retrospect, they were absolutely fake. I had a fake Alpha Sapphire. No, I had a fake Pokemon Sapphire. And it wasn't too bad, but if you tried to make a Pokeblock, the game would crash. And when you beat the Elite Four, the game crashed. There we go. Yeah. My parents got me games. Hi, Weedy. My cat's here. Alright. Oh, the chipped PlayStation 1. Alright, so I'm going to show you the strat for 10 star, even though we're on normal. From the market. Back in the day. So, we run until we're around the corner, and then I think we go back. Oh no, sorry. And then... And then we go. To be fair, he's already hit it there already. Oh my god, he's already behind her again. Let me, I've shot her. This is why we make the save first. This is why we make the save first. I'm trying to practice my strat so that I don't get absolutely shafted by it when we come to play the game. I've killed my wife. Shooting him in the face seems pointless. It is. But it slows him down. Like, it physically slows his animations down. I don't really know why they chose to do it that way, but I'll take it. Where's she gone? Oh, thank God. I thought we'd lost her. I gotta practice. I gotta practice for the 10-star run. Because when I was watching that person do it, they managed to get between Maria and Pyramid Head before Pyramid Head tried to stab her. Maybe she can take like 2 hits, I'm not sure, but I would like to practice here just to get it down before we end up doing it on a much harder difficulty. Don't tell the press I killed my wife. Unthinkable. He wouldn't waste his time. What's the charges? A succulent meal? practice again. Step 1, stop killing wife. Ow! Run! He's right behind her again. Okay, well, it's good practice. I don't think she's in any actual danger on this difficulty, but God knows. Alright. I don't love having a mechanic or like a chase where success is probably like 50-50. You know, like no guaranteed way through. Maria! I've shot her again. This is why it's so annoying that her dying in the corridor is a game over when she canonically dies less than like 10 seconds later. I just can't stop killing my wife. It's my favourite thing. Kill as many as I need to. The wife grind. I'm sorry, James. I'm absolutely bursting for a piss. Did I say that out loud? I'll be right back. Absolutely busting. Mantis shrimp with no guns. Hello, how are you doing? Sorry, I was away for a moment. Alright, let's heal up a little bit. Not loads, but just fully healed. Never mind. Let's heal up. Let's have a look at the letter. Worker refusing you time off to take Ember for a hearing test you've waited ages for? Yeah, it's like... what do people call PTO? It's like prepare the others or something. Because I'm not gonna be here. I was away not murdering my wife, indeed. I was being a conscientious... I'm lost. I think it's this way. Yep. Where am I? It's bloody... Oh, I think it's behind us. I think it's this room here. Oh, this whole time I could have saved there. The amount of times I've gone all the way through Pete's Bolorama. Oh no, wait, I'm thinking about the other side of the hospital. Never mind. Alright. So we've got the key. Lindsay Street. Letter wrench. I read that as eunuch for some reason. Cursive. Crazy. So I've saved the get 75 kills with the gun trophy. And what we'll do is we'll just do that on the 10-star run so we can see when we've hit 75 kills with the gun. Mental. Crazy. I know. So clever. You're welcome. Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Hey, Cliptic, how you doing? Mary. I would consider this the halfway point of the game. We can easily get the water ending within this. The rest of this stream, I think. The last time we tried to do this, we were playing on hard mode, so we got about here, and then I was like, oh, we could easily finish it within a stream, and then I had to fight Double Pyramid Head and Miri on hard mode, which took 2.5 hours on its own. But I think we'll be good. Finished my last shift for the week, and I have 4 days off. Damn, it's only Monday already. How you doing here? Sorry, I already said how you doing. I'm absolutely lost. I'm trying to remember where I bloody am. But no, congratulations on the early weekend, the Monday weekend, the Monday Friday. Why is he throwing his shit back? It's just how he is. I don't know, he's a vessel. For sexuality. I work overnights 3 12s a week. Oh! To be fair, that probably works out pretty well, doesn't it? Poor Eucalyptic. Well, I'm happy for you, getting your Monday. He's a vessel. A delivery system for erections. James's body is a machine that turns polygons into sexual arousal. I'll stop. So, I believe that our... sorry, I thought that was a health drink. I think we turn left here, and that takes us where we need to go, I think. But yeah, these are the very streets we will be killing things with the shotgun on our 10-star run. 75 enemies. I'll have to revise the route, but I think it's pretty straightforward. It's like you comb back and forth along the streets until you basically arrive at Rosewater. Like, you move in such a way that by the time you finish, it should be at the gates of Rosewater Park, which is really useful. All 17 polygons. That's our boy. I like that these guys are in Silent Hill 3, but, like, wildly different. I think they're called closers? But I don't remember. And I think this is where we'll find the hyperspray on the 10-star run. No, it isn't. Bar Neely's? Is this where you find the hyperspray? Is it on the side? I can't remember. Until they made him look just horrible. To be fair, I think every Dead by Daylight character looks awful. In their trailers, they always look like super glamorous. And in reality, they all end up looking like Severus Snape in a wig. No offense, Helen. Yeah, James looks pretty horrific. I remember Jill looked awful when she came out. Like, people complained. Jill was a model that they had to remake, if I recall. Sable's looking okay, yeah. Reggie's wife could learn a thing or two. Hyperspray. Oh, Quentin, yeah. They made him look real tired, yeah. That guy got bags. Really leaned into that. I haven't played Dead by Daylight in ages. I really want to. But because Marcus plays in Brazil, he's on a Brazil server and I'm on... No, he has to like join the EU server that I will be playing on since I'm hosting, which means that he ends up getting like really weird delays. So whenever he tries to vault a pallet, his character like walks over it, you know, like does the shuffle. So he'll run at a pallet and then kind of like shuffle over it slowly, which just gets him killed every single time. Brazil mentioned. Got a wrench. So once we've done this, we need to do the Maria DLC. That'll be fun. I don't think have I done the Maria DLC before? It rings enough of a bell. A federal crime, James. It was addressed to me. why you gotta come and visit, Marcus, and then you can play Dead by Daylight on the sofa, and then you won't get any lag at all. He looks like a big toe. Well, I think the big toe is the nicest of the toes, so it's probably not the worst thing he's ever been told. I've gone the wrong bloody way. Wow, I've really gone the wrong way. I thought I'd gone up Cat Street. As an 8K hour player now, I say Dead by Daylight is just awful to play, always, unless you just try to do cool stuff and screw gens. Yeah, I heard that there's been a lot of rebalancing, because I think I last played it probably about 2 years ago. All the new DLCs and stuff I've occasionally hopped on, you know, like the last time I played Dead Hard worked the way that it used to work, so it's been a really long time. Before that, I think I had about 2,000 hours in it, and now, pretty sure all those hours will be absolutely useless. But I just hated getting bullied on killers so much. I used to get run around so bad and get really upset. But apparently it's quite killer-sided now, so maybe it's the perfect time. Maybe it's the perfect time to crack on with it. Unless I have a trophy to get. Oh yeah. Yeah, apparently the Lich trophy, you have to like escape with some special item. That looks pretty rough. But that's what I get for not playing it on release. I'm glad I got out. In hindsight, I realised it was destroying my mental health. What, as a survivor player or as a killer player? I find it really weird to tell people about Dead by Daylight. I was like, I don't get that upset at games. I cried like 3 times playing Dead by Daylight because people can get really mean on there. It's really weird having to explain that to people because they go like, well, just stop playing it. And I'm like, well, I did just stop playing it. But I had to get the 100% first. 203 matches to get a Lich, damn. See, that's probably why it's better for me to come back later when I have like 50 other trophies to get, because then I can just go and get all those other trophies and hope that I get it on the way. They just aren't around much. Yeah, they don't seem to be that popular. You did have a half crash out on Rivals, bless you, Marcus. He was fuming. Bullying the killer in Dead by Daylight is crazy. It's brave, but I turned my text chat off in Rivals, and I've had such a great like relationship with the game since. Before then, I wouldn't even realize, but I would get so stressed about playing. I'd get like so upset at the smallest thing, and then I turned my text chat off. And after that, I was totally fine. And I was like, you know what, I must have just been so anxious that somebody was going to say something that I would get really, like, erratic and upset. Regardless of what was happening. Now I've got it turned off, I don't care. And also, people aren't funny in Rivals text chat. In Overwatch, you know, you get told to kill yourself a lot, but people would sometimes be hilarious. But in Rivals, you just get, like, everyone's whingy 14-year-old cousin complaining at you for stuff. I'm like, the fact that I should be subject to some guy's cousin's opinion at any point of my day is a hate crime, so. I really hope that do you think they'll ever stop releasing trophies for Dead by Daylight? Because it's manipulative. Because it works, right? It's manipulative, they're only doing it to bring me back, and it works. 3 chapters down. First time I played Loki, I got harassed all game. Oh, Loki is so hard to play as well. Like, it's the last thing you need to be that stressed. Oh, yeah. Also, you know when someone is duoed, because, like, you'll be playing alright, you know, your team will be losing, and there'll be some, like, Spider-Man or something, absolutely shit in the bed, or some, like, Lunar Snow that can't do anything. And, you know, they'll have gone like 1 in 18, but for some reason people will be yelling at you as like the second worst player, and I'm like, you're all teamed up, aren't you? You're all teamed up with that awful player, and so you just gotta slag Everybody else off. I was like, right. Text chat is going off. They will only stop if they ever shut down. Well, we know what to do. If it works, then why stop? Don't ask logical questions. Alright, Breadman. I very politely asked them to stop, and if they don't, then I'll be very cross. Let's examine the knife. Let's examine the letter. Again. And let's examine the photo. People say if you look at the letter like 10 times, 100 times before you go into the final boss, you'll get the water ending. And I'm like, I think we should just look at it in each area. Surely that's how it was intended to be done. Not that you'd like spam the letter. Ooh. Also, at some point, I'm gonna have to do the Gold Apocalypse trophy on Phasmophobia on stream. Because I've been playing that with my brother. It's a great way to like keep in touch since he moved to Plymouth. But I'm getting to the point now where I've got like, it's on the horizon, and you can't play that in multiplayer. You have to play it solo. I'm gonna have to be on stream, like just sitting in the chapel in the sunny fields, sunny meadows. So, Phasmo, wait, you got the plat for Phasmo? Well done, Cryptic. How long did it take? Which ghost was your Gold Apocalypse trophy? I'm waiting. You know what? Let's pause the stream. I have a few questions to ask Cryptic. Right, Dearjin, did you soft reset for the Dearjin, or were you just really lucky? Because I was looking at it and I was like, you know what, I think Dearjin is like the perfect outcome, but since it's like a 1 in 26 chance every reroll, it's probably better to learn a few, like Mimic maybe, Abake, Wraith, learn a few of the, you know, the more like, obvious ones, and then come back. But yeah, and just kind of hold out hope for the Dearjin. Phasmo is stressful, it is. It's great though, I love it. I don't need the Obsidian Goblet, we'll go. Can Demon be one if it hunts immediately? Oh wait, what do you mean in... Because that a Demon can hunt immediately, and yeah, you get the trophy Doomslayer, don't you? I tried everyone that the tasks were doable, but just happened to get a Dio. Yeah, I think that's the way I'm going to try it as well. Ah, how many tries did it take? That's so cool. It looks really hard. And also, when I stream, I get a very, very, very slight audio delay because of all the... Like, it's connected to the... through to the capture card, then through to the PC, then through to my headphones, so there's like a slight audio delay on all the games I play. So whenever a hunt starts, I think I'm just going to have to time hunts on a stopwatch instead of... like listening out for them. Like 12 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, and you can only go half speed for the Ghost Apocalypse trophy, can't you? I guess with that, if you're caught, then you're dead. So it's more a case of just preemptively hiding, surely. Achievements hunters scare me? Well, my pleasure. My pleasure. Oh, that's insanely cool. Cliptic. Yeah. Oh, it's less than half. Because when you play on higher difficulties and there's no... I saw a guy die here on his 10-star run because that monster got, like, caught between this door frame. Really funny. Anyway. Cleanse, camera, cleanse, hide at front desk, strat. I got deer. Seems to be the only way to do it, like... It's really cool, but... Was it in the chapel? Or was it somewhere else? You need to go have lunch. Have a nice lunch. Yeah, it looks really hard. And yeah, so, sorry, as I was saying, when you go onto, like, insane mode and stuff, or whatever the difficulties are, you don't get any warning when ghosts start to hunt, so usually you'll die before the hunt even begins, because it will, like, spawn on you and kill you. I don't know how you're supposed to do that with the Gold Apocalypse. You just already hiding? What if it spawns on you when you're already hiding? What if it's a Banshee? Can we get that trophy in a week? Oh my god, can you imagine just sitting down and resetting for the Gold Apocalypse trophies for a whole week? You know, maybe that would be a really good idea, actually. Don't tempt me, bitch. Bronze, silver, and gold. Front desk, main entry. If you cleanse it and it walks towards the chapel, it usually doesn't turn back. Ah. Big brain. How do you outrun a Deergin if you're at half speed then? You're just not. Or do you cleanse it? Because, wait, you... Cleansing 6... You know what, I've got so much... I need to just watch some YouTube videos on it. But no. I don't know if you expect it to be completely inundated with, like... questions, but I, like, zeroed in on you. I apologise. You just can't give him an angle. Oh, he's still slower. Oh. Some don't seem worth it. Yeah. I think a lot of trophy hunting is like getting into the rhythm. Like if you've already got loads of 100%s, you kind of end up in the headspace where a game feels unfinished unless you have the 100%. That's kind of how it feels for me sometimes. But being able to play this stuff on stream really helps. Like it's something to aim for that isn't just like, let's finish the game. Especially as arguably a variety streamer. It's an extra little draw to keep people interested. Alright. So, next it's the fly room. I know the Dio is still slower than you, that's cool. Alright, so this is tricky in 10 star, but... Alright, let's try 4, 6, 8. Ow! I took damage. 4. Oh, did it open? First try? Damn. Yeah, that room kind of sucks. Oh, hey, Cypher. You got this player, didn't you? You got the, you did the 10-star run, right? I think I saw you posting about it, like, late last year? Any tips? Besides go for the dog ending? Which we will be doing. Also, what was your cheapest death? You're kind of trash. Well, I mean, you've done it now. So you can't be. I think it's such a fun challenge. I really like having to do speed runs. I don't really like having to do no death runs, so I'm really happy that this was a 3 saves, 2 saves or less kind of thing. It's Eddie.
Killing a
Dumb
person
luck,
ain't
huh?
no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
Just got off. Oh, welcome, clip 2.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Yeah, we're doing our last,
Calm
like,
down,
basic ending.
Tell me what happened.
That guy.
So we're doing
He had
normal
a gun.
combat, but extra riddle.
Didn't do anything.
And
Just came after me.
next, once we've done the Maria DLC, we'll do,
Like that other one.
the
Just
UFO
for
ending
that,
on
you
extra
killed him?
difficulty. Just as a
What do
practice
you
for the
mean
10-star
just for
run.
that?
And then we'll start trying to do the
can't
dog
just
ending
kill
on extra
someone
extra.
because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah?
Same
Why
with the boat
not?
trophy for the time, because the
Till
boat's
now
such a
I
dick.
always let people walk all
Okay,
over
so
me.
we have accidentally gotten the boat trophy already,
Just like that
but we
stupid
don't have
dog.
the 75 shoot ones, which
He had
is
it
great.
coming too.
Eddie? I was just joking, James.
He was dead when I got here. Honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
I gotta
You're
run.
going out there alone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bless Eddie. I forgot how weird he is. I haven't played this game with cutscenes since I was probably 16. I mean, I had to watch them again when I made my video on it, but it's really weird how little I remember in the moment, like... I don't know. I feel like this is one of the games that I play because I just really enjoy the actual gameplay. I don't care that much about the cutscenes and stuff, and you can really tell. That still works. If you make your save before or after Eddie, then at least it won't really matter about the boat trophy because you can attempt it again a bit easier. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably do before Eddie. He doesn't look that hard, but like he's not that hard on hard mode as long as you're just kind of like leathering him. But he's certainly not like chill. Oh! Mine. Yeah, I think I'll take that same precaution, like before Eddie. Because when we were fighting him on hard mode, he only killed me when I was experimenting with other things, like experimenting with other strategies, which is exactly what practice is for. So we were seeing like, oh, how is he to kill with the shotgun? How is he to kill with the pistol? How is he to kill with the rifle? Doing the metal bar strat before, like in the first room as well. So he killed us a bunch then, but I think I've figured out my strat. I watched a guy do it and he did the metal bar strat for the first room and then literally just shot the guy with the rifle and traded as much damage as he needed to trade and still came out with like less than the allowed amount of damage, so I think it works. I think if you've been really careful up to Eddie, you can afford to be silly. Oh, we're in the Masturbatorium. $211 hours. What's up for this? Sorry, I'm so burpy today. We need to get the Seductress and whatever the other tile is called, forget. It's the Seductress and we've got the Glutton, Seductress. I forget. We need the tiles. And then we can come back and get the horseshoe. We also need the lighter. Yeah, we should be good. I don't think there's anything in here that we need. This is the one with that horrible monster that really freaks me out. Oh, yeah. Creepy voice. Hate it. There we go. The oppressor, that's it. Oh no, let me out. Okay, cool. And then I think, I didn't pick up the fucking map again. I always forget to get the map. Oh, it's here. Ah, well, never mind. Always forget the map. Yes, I saw you got the 100% for Dante really recently, didn't you? That was a massive video for you as well. Congrats. I just love geeking out over Dante's Inferno. I think it's such a good game. You haven't seen much success, but we keep grinding on. What do you think that's because of? Do you think time of year? Do you think it's like a saturation of genre? Is it just, have you been doing games that you like rather than games that will bring people in? Because sometimes I will cover something and I'm like, nobody will watch this, but I really want to make it, you know. Oh, I hate this room. I don't like the toilets at all. Oh, we don't need to be in here yet. Bog room. Oh, I don't like the toilets. They're scary. Okay. Where is the Seductress? She is... I think she's in that shower room. I tried to cover popular games or ones that have hype. And then in between the games, and then between their games, I want that won't be popular. Yeah, that's what I do as well. But sometimes just seems weird. Did not expect Dante's Inferno to do well at all. Yeah, I think sometimes you're kind of just like nailing exactly what people want to see, so it's like a pleasant surprise, but... The Eddie in the remaster makes me sick? Oh, how so? What's wrong with him? Or what's right with him? Death Stranding's apparently great. I've been told 1,000 times to play it. Apparently it would be so my thing. Huh. Ah. Oh yeah, it's one of those things that you're either like completely disinterested by or you absolutely love. I love doing little tasks, so... An offensive lineman, and in the remaster he's like the blob. The blob! Yeah. There we go. Right, let's get back to the masturbatorium. The cleanup is one of your favourites. Oh, love a satisfying game. Alright, it's left. And then left. Death Stranding. I'm glad that Kojima gets to make the stuff he likes to make. Is there a lot of depth to the story? A really hard parcel. Here we are, the chamber. Pull up a pew. Okay, I think we can combine all three, we can combine all three of these and just put them in at once, because I keep putting them in separately. Damn. Well, I learn something new every day. Oh, all this time I've spent Damn, I don't remember that. That sound. I just always thought that... Ow. Okay. I always thought that the noose would just be lower. I forget. I always confuse that puzzle with the other noose puzzle. Let's go this way. Oh, thank you, Cypher. Ah, that video was a love letter to The Last of Us. I love that game so much. I didn't get a notif. Oh, thanks, Cypher. I'm glad you like my videos. It genuinely means a lot. I've been watching your guides for a lot longer than you've been watching my stuff. Your Subnautica guide. I picked that game up for the first time, and it was how I realised that I have a crippling fear of the ocean. The first thing I did was open up YouTube and watch your your console comment guide for it. How you met your wife? Oh, was it in the online? That online was well fun. I loved them. Back in the day. OG Cypher Subnautica guide. I was there. Day one. Down we go. The first time I played this whole section felt hours long. It felt like a whole quarter of the game. And then the more you come back, the more you realise that it's minutes. Endless Ocean was super chill. Which one was Endless Ocean? That really rings a bell. They have custom firefight pendants too. Aw, that is cheesy, but that's cute. Cheesy stuff is cute. Your frame seems smooth. What can I say? Polished them myself. No, but I don't know. Or in the labyrinth. I kind of hate the labyrinth. I get lost. That's it. That's why I hate it. It completely fulfills its purpose for me. I couldn't work my way out of a paper bag. It fucked up and all the assets went green. Oh my god. We had a problem on this actually, where when we try and play with the new voices just to see how they sound, the game crashes constantly. Every time we go through a door, we get stuck in like a black void if we try and use the new voices. And I don't know how on earth that works, but it seems to have been... Yeah, did you use new voices? Yeah. Yeah, because I wanted to experience them both as well, right? I was like, oh, we've heard the old voices, let's try the new voices. Game just completely collapsed in on itself. We were googling it, we were finding like 15-year-old threads kind of describing something that wasn't what we were dealing with, and I was like, what's the problem? This labyrinth is confusing. Expert. Love the old threads, they're always on game FAQs. I love seeing all the old nerds arguing. Someone was like, I can't beat Mary on hard mode. And the top comment was, I don't understand how you couldn't beat Mary. I beat her first try. And I was like, never changes. Gaming never changes. Okay. So we're about to get into the scary labyrinth. So when will we be doing our second save? Probably Abstract Daddy. So I know that there's a strat with the Abstract Daddy where you can use the great knife. I don't care. I would rather have my save at the door before Abstract Daddy and have to do that, Eddie, and the boat ride again than risk dying to him. Yeah, they go, never mind, I figured it out. They literally go, NVM, I figured it out. It's all the same script. I had that with Alan Wake, trying to do the DLC without dying on stream last week, and I ended up getting so stuck somewhere that I had to Google it. And I found somebody asked the same thing, and their first response was, never mind, I figured it out. And I was like, care to tell me what the thing was? Yeah, we figured it out. Alright, I know it's the... Is it the orange eyes upside down? Is it the yellow eyes? I swear every time the answer's different. But that's fine. We got all the time in the world. Bloody busted game. I swear the last time we did it, it was green. Pink. It is blue this time. I swear it changes every single time. I don't think I've ever had a consistent door that it's come out of. I just have to fuck around with it for a while. A cutscene.
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you.
This is a house?
Are you hurt bad?
Not at all
208.
silly.
What's 208? That's not their hotel room.
Maria? That thing, it
Maybe it was
stabbed
her
you.
hospital room.
There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then
And
What are
then.
you talking about?
just before. Don't you remember?
James, honey.
I
Did
love
something
that
happen
her
to you?
face is like a skull.
After we got separated in that
cutscene.
long hallway?
It looks so cool.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
So creepy.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
I love that she calls that forgetful. I'm like,
You said you took
I
everything.
feel like it's kind of delusional.
But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So,
I'm not
You're
your
Maria.
Mary.
I am. If you want me to be.
all I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
I don't
Come
know.
and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
You can, but
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there
James
soon.
is like, okay. Ooh woo? Hey Glass. How you do wooing? Get quite a lot done through those bars. James is choded up. It's him who can't do anything through the bars. Wire cutter. Yeah. Last time we were caught short without the great knife, it was with the double pyramids. Nah, we just go. And we won't have to deal with the double pyramid heads on extra, so I simply will never bother with getting the great knife ever again. We got it on our first playthrough because it was a novelty to have, but I don't care. But it's a great knife. This knife is fantastic. James is like, how else will I make my cucumber and sesame seed salad? My fillet. Mm. Yeah. Okay. This way? Don't remember. Yeah. I think this is the right way. Because I know at one point if you go too far you run into Pyramid Head. Which is cool that he can be down here. I never realised that. Also, when I was a kid and I played this for the first time, I thought for ages that there was a Pyramid Head jump scare down here. And I talked about it last time we played, so you'll know what I mean. I know, it's literally just, I was so unlucky with the way that I climbed down through the labyrinth I climbed down through the labyrinth at the moment that Pyramid Head was like scripted to be where that was, so he was just at the bottom of the ladder when I got down there. And for ages I thought that was scripted and intentional. Oh, we have gone the right way. It's this way, right? Yeah, I think if we were to carry on going, that's where Pyramid Head is, around that corner. I think we just missed him. How unfortunate. Unless I'm wrong. I think we're in the right place. I don't bloody know. No, I got a bad feeling. Yep, alright, back we go. Back we go, first left. Bloody knew it. The first time I found out that Pyramid Head could spawn down here, we were playing hard mode. It was a swift egress, okay? It was a swift egress. This will make a great video though. I'll split it into runs, rather than doing it as like one big plat. Alright, let's examine. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Alright, let's get the shotgun. Yeah, we'll split it. How's work today, Breadman? Good to see it all. Oh, it should be good. It should hopefully be interesting. Oh, Marcus is BRB'd. He's not going to be able to see the cutscene. Oh, he's back. Alright. Just in time. I like that with some of the monsters of Silent Hill, there's effort to make them still look like monsters. You know, they're kind of like monsters with themes. But with monsters like the Abstract Daddy, that's not really how I'd describe him, you know what I mean? Oh wait. Bloomin' livid. This thing is literally just the thing it's supposed to be with a blanket over the top. You know what I mean? There's no subtlety to it. It's just exactly what it looks like. They look like monsters to you? And Heather's like,
Are you okay?
and then Vincent just goes like, I can't remember what he says. He just goes like, just joking. And then he does the anime like, ding. Get him. Yeah. Two people shagging. Sort of.
Angela,
Sort of. Can't really specify on stream.
Order me around.
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right?
Yeah.
I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
It sounds like somebody is ripping ass in the background of this
Go ahead
scene.
and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like he always did.
It's blooming disgusting. That's how I would also respond to seeing James. Are you okay?
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick.
So mean, but fair enough. She doesn't want to be number 2. She's like, you still here?
You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous.
I never. That's ridiculous. Okay. I can't remember if you can save again. Oh yeah, you can, because you have to do the hangman puzzle, don't you? I think. Yeah. It's Abstract Daddy, hangman puzzle, Eddie, boat. Worst part of this section. Worst part of this game is all like one big section. So this will probably be on the extra riddle difficulty, which means we have more to discover. Alright. Let's give it a read. In the name of retribution, we took part in a bitter comedy this day. You hanging as you do by your neck, unforgiven and cursed by all. 5 of them committed crimes, 6 went out for a drink and were captured there. But only one of them was innocent, but they knew not that. The bloodstains remaining are proof of the guilt. White bandages stained with crimson, whispered cries of maidens, but they also sign of guilt. But one of them was done without reason. It was done out of fear and a ripe imagination. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Oh. Where can I read? Oh no, it's in the other room. Okay. I think this will be the same every playthrough. So once we've figured it out once, we'll never need to figure it out again, which is lovely. The man was hung for the crime of arson. Oh, that's it. Where the fucking... Oh, maybe that is all we're supposed to know. Yeah, I'm expecting to find, like, in the last few difficulties, you'd find a note from one of them being like, hey, I did this, and the guy next to me did this, and the guy next to me did this, but I assume not on this difficulty. Send them all to God. In the name of retribution... 5 of them committed crimes, 6 went out for a drink and were captured there. Only one of them was innocent, but they knew not that. Bloodstains remaining are proof of their guilt. So is it suggesting that, like, something about the murderer? Trodden upon and thus created, they are paths to the hell or the void. So is it saying that somebody else had left bloodstains and the other one stepped in it? And the white bandages stained with crimson. The remains upon the scorched black earth, the whispered cries of the maiden. They are but a meaningless contract. They are also signs of guilt. Oh, okay, so... So bloodstains remaining could be murder or kidnapping. White bandages could be murder or battery, or whatever. Remains upon the scorched black earth is arson. The whispered cries of the maiden. They are also signs of guilt. But one of them was done out of fear. Anyone got any ideas? I don't even know where to begin, like, considering an answer. We've got counterfeiter and swindler, neither of which I think were described by that. Arson, which is in that, and then there's like murderer, battery, thievery. Yeah, I don't know either. These riddles in Silent Hill 2 are always like so vague. Let me get my notebook. Okay. Well, this isn't my notebook, but it is a notebook. So signs of innocence. No, signs of guilt, sorry. Unforgiven. 6 went out for a drink. What is the implication of him going out for a drink? But only one of them is innocent. The bloodstains remaining are proof of their guilt. Bloodstains. Trodden upon and thus created, they are the paths to hell or the void. White bandages, stained with crimson. Remains on the scorched earth. Arson. Whispered cries of maiden. Why is she crying? Oh, but a meaningless contract. Wait, is meaningless contract also one? Meaningless contract would be counterfeiter, I think. I wish I'd written down. Hello, Queen of MB Dogs. How you doing? Did you like the Marvel Rivals video? Patron only? At first. Arson. So, arsonist, obviously. Murder. Bloodstains or white bandages. Presumably. I'm trying to figure out this riddle on it, the hardest difficulty. Bodily injury. Yeah, bodily injury. Whispered cries of a maiden. Swindling. Kidnapping. And thievery. So whispered cries of a maiden may be kidnapping? Is she was kidnapped, or somebody she cares about was kidnapped? And the meaningless contract would be swindling, I assume. Which means that thievery, surely is the right one. This is normal hard. This is extra. Extra hard. Okay. Let's pull this. Let's find out if it is thievery. Oh, thematic. Let's see. Thief sounds right. Yeah, I just think Okay, I don't hear any enemies. That's pretty good. Oh, that was actually easy. Ha! Give me a challenge, Silent Hill 2. I figured that out by myself. I figured that out with me notebook. You proud? Play Silent Hill 2 play Silent Hill at 12 and just straight up could never figure these puzzles out. There is a puzzle at the start of Silent Hill 3 that, to this day, I maintain... Thank you, Redman. To this day, I maintain that that puzzle was put into the start of Silent Hill 3 to make you call the helpline. A game from, like, 2003. Without, like... Kind of expect you to be familiar with the works of Shakespeare. Which nowadays is fine, because you can just Google it, there's a Wikipedia page, you can look at summaries, you can figure out which one's which. Back in, like, 2003, I wasn't really, like... I guess you could a bit, but... I think people take for granted a lot of information that's available nowadays. Back then, it's like, you kind of had to know. Or you had to pay, what was it, like £7 a minute for somebody to tell you the answer? The mustard... Wait, what's the mustard gas one? Mine was the Shakespeare one, and it's the books in the shopping centre at the start. I don't remember the mustard gas one. That sounds... that sounds very frustrating.
Maria?
Because I like a hard puzzle.
Maria?
But I didn't expect it to be, like, kind of based on literature...
What happened to you?
knowledge. It's not small enough to be trivia.
Why?
But it's not big enough to be like, I don't know, like an expert thing. You just needed to know all of the plays of Shakespeare. But who the fuck knows all of the plays of Shakespeare and is also like 12 years old? You gotta know how to make the chemical in the mall? Oh. I think I know how to do that because you can accidentally do it really easily with cleaner chemicals. Specifically ones that you like do in your toilet. I don't think I could say. I don't think I should say, but there's this like cleaning account on TikTok, and there was this one person that would reply to them and make fun of them because they would watch them, what they combined, and be like, "You've just made mustard gas." And because of that, I know. But yeah, if you'd have caught me with that at 12 years old, I would have pinged that disc off the wall. Billy Shakes. Shakespeare's Bossats. Well, we only did The Tempest, I think. Yeah, we only did The Tempest, so it's like, I'd heard of his stuff. I think we watched Macbeth in class, but like Othello? One of the Henrys? It was one of those where you needed to know all of them. I was like, no, we did The Tempest. I'm sorry, Silent Hill 3, you're gonna have to run this one by me again. I find those so funny but also so sad because people do get themselves in a lot of trouble with those accidental toilet cauldrons. A bog bomb. With mustard gas. My mum's like, if you ever clean in the bathroom, make sure you do it with the windows open. I'm like, where did that start? What happened? Why has this become an advice? You know when you can see a rule and you can kind of tell that it was made for a very specific reason? I was like, oh yeah. Right, let's look at the picture. Let's look at the letter. Oh! Look at the knife. I created nerve agents in my bog, and I wept. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Reggie's wife could learn a thing or two. Me pipe. Pipe's all over Silent Hill 2, but this is the one that James was like, we can turn this into a weapon. thousands that could be ripped off walls. Wow, my PlayStation is warm. It's only Silent Hill 2. Zippo.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What are you
What does it
doing?
look like? He always busted my balls.
I really like his eyes in this cutscene because of the darkness and the light shining off his eyes. In some of the shots, it looks like he's got like reflective cat eyes,
You're
which is
nothing
cool.
but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb,
Gosh, I hope James doesn't say anything really stupid.
pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts? I knew it. You too.
We were almost out,
You're
James.
just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James.
Damn. That was like point blank and you missed. Alright, phase 1 complete. Did I pick up the rifle? I didn't. Where the fuck is the rifle? Ah well. Oh, let me... Wait a minute, where is the rifle? I don't remember where the rifle is. But all I know is that we don't have it, so... Whoops. Yeah, I've got rifle shells. I'll make good use of those. That's my Eddie impression. I don't think it's in the hospital because you get the shotgun in the hospital.
Does to you, James? When you're hated,
Is it a rose water?
spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its
Hello, Oatmeal. How you
guts out.
doing?
Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog.
Wait, where is he? He's not behind any of the meat. Oh.
He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill
Damn.
people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James.
Where is the
This town called you too.
scorching? Oh, lovely. I like it nice and mild. It's lovely and mild today.
Don't you know that?
I like your shoes.
Party!
I love the glint on his eyes. He looks scary. Ow. Oh my god. Bollocks. See, the first phase of that, I've got it absolutely down. The second phase of that, couldn't do it if it killed me. And it has, quite a lot. The sun. Whoopsie. Right, let's get me pipe. I got a slightly sunburnt, like, shoulders and back last week. Absolutely absurd. It's England. Alright, we've seen the cutscenes, we don't need to do these again. But yeah, I've seen... His AI is a little bit difficult to, like, wrangle. Some people have a lot of luck with just shooting at him until he's dead, but I guess that's not always an option. Depends on how kind of, like janky he is. Easy, okay. Right, let's get out the shotgun. I'll always wear a dark shirt. Wearing light stuff washes me out. Alright, let's go. Ow! No, I was trying to pause it! Oh. So annoying. James, I can't pause the game while James is even slightly still in his animation. He has to be completely out of the animation for you to be able to pause the game. So like, he was lowering the gun and I was like hammering the start button. And he was like, I'm busy. I'm busy. And he was shunting me. It's right, this is what practice is for. Just such a shame that I've got the first phase absolutely down, because I'd love to just keep practicing the second phase. Let's do it this way. So, for the trip across the pond, I will set James so that he's always running. Which, actually, you know what? Why don't we just do that now? Why don't we just do that and get used to it, rather than have to have it just for the boat? Where is it? There's a guard button? Where's restore? Huh, well. And restore is that, but that's not doing anything. Okay. What's 3D? Oh. Ah. Well. That might solve a lot of the problems that I'm having. But how do I make it so that running is like permanently on? Oh. You can strafe? I think it's too late to learn anything new. I don't want to learn how to play something fresh again. I don't know how to set it so that you're constantly running. But we'll try this new config. Well, in this... yeah, brains... Oh! Oh! Cool. Oh, thank you. Sets the number of bullies. Wow. Wow, okay. Let's have a look. Oh, wow, thanks, Burge. Old dog, new tricks. I don't have to press run anymore. I can play one-handed, as God intended. Damn, Burge. I thought that it was like a PC only thing then or something. We can have green blood. Yeah, eat it. Where did I leave this? Rifle, Silent Hill 2, 2001. Not Sonny Hill 2. Oh, I hate searching Silent Hill 2, 2001 and then getting Silent Hill 2 Remake. Someone has SEO'd their way to... like, making Googling this game absolutely useless. Where is it? Inside a storage closet. Oh, I remember that, yeah. It's up near that toilet with the jump scare. Okay, no, I hate 2D camera. I can see what it's trying to do, it's not working. Right, let's do all we can. He's hitting the meat! He's hitting the meat! Oh. Oh. Could this be a strategy? Could we just shotgun that man to death without taking any damage?
Eddie?
In the right circumstances?
Eddie?
Eddie! Something to practice, for sure. Oh. Damn. Too busy beating his meat. Well, Eddie would have wanted to go that way. Well, that is interesting. If that works, if we can replicate that, then this game is done. Alright, I'm gonna practice the boat bit. We're on extra hard riddle difficulty, but we're only on normal combat, and I don't know if boat difficulty comes under riddle difficulty or combat difficulty. So we might be able to practice the boat, and we might not. Oh look, he's running now. Also, apparently you have to let the cutscene play out. One of the things that we did that we were shooting ourselves in the foot with when we were practicing this is if you skip the cutscene, you actually have less time to get there. Or I think if you skip the cutscene until he's in the boat, but we'll just do it this way. Oh, I think... Wait, is this one of those where... Okay, yeah, this is not... Okay, boat difficulty is a hard mode thing. How unusual. As in, like, a hard mode combat. I would expect this to be under riddles, but it's not. We will just have to practice this on our UFO ending run. I don't think it takes that long to get through the hotel. I bloody hope not. Okay. Alright. No, I'm too fast. There we go. Any items? Anything for me? Anything from the trolley, dear? No. Poor James. Now he's just running forever. So, the guy I was watching doing his 10-start run had way less difficulties with the abstract daddies. I think they're just called doormen on the when they're small. You fell asleep. Oh, because I took so long. I'm sorry. I think they're just called doormen when they're smaller. All right. First things first. Let's grab the paint thinner before the mannequins come alive. You're getting on my nerves. Come on, James. Yeah. Let's investigate all rooms. Shouldn't take too long to get to them now. Not having the rifle was a mistake I didn't mean to happen. James just having a run. Reload. Yeah, get him. Alright, it's gonna take a lot of time to get used to always running. Oh wait, I guess we can walk if we need to, but... Alright, next. We need... fish key. We need the key from behind here. I can see it. James, there we go. James is like, I don't see a key here. Yeah, you do. Doing okay now. Oh, lovely. I feel like the sleep schedule is the ultimate test. I have to really fight mine. Every day my brain is like, do you want to go to bed 5 hours later or 5 hours earlier? And it never seems to be up to me what the answer is.
Did I scare you?
Yeah,
Yep.
you did.
ADHD. AD, high definition.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Oh yeah, we
What
need to read
letter?
that again.
Want to read it?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
She's tired of walking. He may be a bit surly sometimes, but underneath he's sweet. I don't think that's true. I'll be real. I don't think that's true.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago.
Crazy.
Could she really be here?
Why, what?
Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm...
Why don't you think he's not nice?
Maybe you'll
Because
get
he
it
killed
if
her,
you see the other
Marcus.
letter. The one, Mary. Huh? I must have dropped
Don't be
it.
fooled.
Laura.
He is a wife
I
killer.
gotta find it.
So the way I saw the other person kill the doormen in the 10-star run was he would shoot them down with the shotgun and then run over and kick them, which isn't something I managed to do, but maybe now that we have like run permanently on, we could maybe do it. Well, I know that. Oh, they just die immediately. Alright. Let's go save. So we've got the fish key. Monsters are now running rampant across the hotel. I really hate the doormen on any other difficulty besides hard. They're alright, they're fine. Like, they're just... You can run past them most of the time. As soon as you get up to hard difficulty, they vacuum suck themselves to you as you go by. It's like those zombies from Resident Evil 2 remake, where they'll do like the perfect 180 spin and just grab you as you go by. Bloody hate that. So, we need to get into room 208 or whatever it is, can't remember specifically, but I think the key is in the fish briefcase. Doorbed. Alright. Well, I know that. Oh, I thought that's what you were asking, Marcus. I was confused. Why doesn't he seem nice? Because he killed it? Alright. Room 208 or whatever it is. I won't top up on healing because we need to be in red health. Easy. Alright, I think it's this one. The worst part of this hotel is this flipping key on the side. Because when I came in, I looked at the side, and I guess James looked at like some papers instead, because he was like, oh, it's papers. And then when I came back after looking around for ages, it was like, oh, it's the employee key. Missed. Cinderella. Wow, one shot. Well, I guess it was in his arse. So next we go to the employee lift. And I think we can only put our things in the cupboard once we've, like, seen the poster on the inside of the lift saying stuff needs to be in the cupboard. No point in us picking those up, because we can't use them. Weight allowance 1 person? Literally 1 person and a full set of clothes and nothing else. And we have to put everything on the shelf like this, but when we pick it all up, we can just pick it all up in one go, which is ridiculous. Oh, wait a minute, I should have healed. Ah, well. Running around with 1 HP will be good for us. Buy items, buy everything I've ever bought with me. Buy flashlight. Alright, so if we run around to the pantry first, then go and get the VHS tape. We'll need map. In all, how scared are you? This playthrough, not anymore. I'm very scared of doing the 10-star run, but more because I'm scared of crippling an awful failure. But having 2 saves is kind of nice. I can totally see a world where they would have made it a deathless run. I think for the 10-star run on Silent Hill 3, you have to only save once, so people save before the haunted house. But I could be misremembering. Right, so we need the can opener, barely know her, and we need the VHS tape. Excuse me, love. Thanks for the sub. Welcome back, NB Dog.
Majestic.
Bar key. Okay. So then we run out, then left, then follow the corridor to the end, and we should be at the kitchen for our can of light bulbs. It lasped. What does that mean? Let's get some health drinks. Yeah. Ended silly. Majestic. Oh, excuse me. So we've got the bar key, we've got the Snow White box, whatever it is. Snow White's box. Light bulb inserted, bar key used. Absolutely ridiculous that he needs the light bulb to be able to do that. Scary. They are kind of a jump scare. They get me. starting to get hungry. But I really want to do Maria's DLC before we finish, but I don't think I'll be able to. I'm starving. You can already tell I've just powered down. I'm tired now. I'll at least finish the playthrough, but... Alright, let's use this. Let's save downstairs. Not in here. Because we'll use the music box system, we'll save downstairs. And then we'll come upstairs and do those boss fights and then go. Oh, music boxes first. It's really annoying that you can't just put them all in at once. I say only realizing that I could have done that like last playthrough. Oh, itchy. Yeah. Oh wait, do you have to put them in a particular order? 'Twas shameful greed did stain her shoe with blood. Oh, so the first one's Cinderella. Even so, I still want to believe that she is happy. Probably mermaid. Beauty, both a blessing and a curse. Oh yeah, that's definitely Snow White. I love how it sounds. Wow, I've never had those statues have to be in a particular order before. That's cute. And then up the stairs. So excited to get In Water done. Right, now we'll run in, use the VHS tape on the VHS player, because you can accidentally use it on the TV and then be confused. There we go. I'm gonna skip because I've seen it. Hello, Complex. Alright, let's read Mary's letter. There's nothing in the envelope because it never existed. Wow. How surprising. How totally unexpected. With the UFO, like, you have to get the blue gem in 3 different areas, and I think this is the last area where you get it. I wonder whether they show up as, like, glimmers on the floor or something. No, we'll just go. Are we sure? Okay. What? No! That would have got me the dog ending. I forgot I had the dog key. I don't want the dog ending. Alright. Let me pee and come back. Let me pee. Ugh. Just saved us a fate worse than death. Okay. Accidentally triggered the dog ending. Let's go back over it. Thing is, it's not really a problem if we get the dog ending, but the dog ending I'm supposed to be saving for the 10-star run. Not for any kind of sentimental reason, but because it's the easiest ending to get, as you can see. I do just really like dogs. But the thing is, the reason we're doing the in-water ending now is so that we don't have to do the in-water ending on the extra runs, because the final boss is just borderline impossible on hard and beyond. Whereas with the dog ending and the UF ending, you skip both boss fights. So we could have done the dog ending there. We would have had to replay the entire game again to do the in-water ending, and I don't really want to, so we won't. How are you doing, Complex? Is the final boss the hardest one in the game? No, so there's 2 final bosses back to back. You have to do a fight against 2 pyramid heads at once, and then you can save, but immediately afterwards you have to do a fight against Mary. Those 2 bosses on hard mode, last time we did a hard mode run, took me 2.5 hours, like just them to do. And I think the double pyramid head fight was like 2 of those hours, maybe like 1 hour 45, but it's just too hard. And the reason we're playing this on normal is so that I can easily get the in-water ending, without needing to like bust my balls for 2.5 hours. So the second survival Skyrim playthrough is a vampire necromancer. Wow, how is it? But yeah, we accidentally walked into the dog ending. Which I forgot, I was trying all the doors. Oh no, my wife is dead. Yeah, I think, actually, I did go the complete wrong way. I think we're supposed to go down the stairs. Whoops. Yeah, so I ran up and down that corridor for a while, like, where are we supposed to go? But it's in here. Also, my chair, like, spins to the left and it really annoys me. I'm trying to find ways to, like, catch my knees on the desk, but I can't. I'm over 40. Complex. You raise our average age. In each of the schools of magic so far, my character has a compulsive need to collect all spells regardless of usefulness. It is nice to complete all the spells, so I do understand that. I don't cast any magic at all on Skyrim. I play Archer. I will be getting all of the spells, so I understand. Is it this door? The moldy white door? No, it's here. I knew it was a white door. Down we go. There we go. Basement? Potentially. Hello? Oh yeah, we're in the right place. I'm so happy that we don't have to worry about any of this on thingy mode. On 10-star. Like, this whole bit, none of our business. Magical. Kind of a nature-oriented alchemist who uses potions and poisons, but she's accidentally become a millionaire because of how valuable each potion she makes is now. Yeah, the economy on Skyrim is kind of broken, which is good, because if you want to make good money, all you need to do is level your alchemy, and you can be selling potions for like 20,000. Obviously, I guess no vendors can afford that, but it helps. Oh, I thought this was the way. I knew it was a blue door. That's how I get around. It's like memories of kind of assets. Alright, I won't skip it, although I would love to. I think this is the only cutscene that I do remember, like, to fluency. One of the things that I like about Silent Hill is that it is kind of like a dream, or in the sense where you can play it like 5 times, and
Mama!
like, I've played this game
Mama,
loads of times, and I was still going through
Maybe the
cutscenes
only
today
one
like,
left.
what?
Maybe maybe then.
When do they say this?
Maybe
I did a
then can
video on
rest.
this. I know that they say this. I watched the cutscenes to do the
Why are you
video.
running away?
Still, it's kind of like a dream where it's so easy to forget.
You're not my mama. It's you.
Probably because the dialogue is fucking bonkers.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
share your secrets, Horist.
Angela, no.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me.
The Spyro dragons be like,
But I wish you hadn't.
thank you for saving me.
Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela. That's wrong.
Thank you for releasing me.
No. Don't pity me.
I've seen
I'm
this
not worth
already.
it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain?
Bizarre shaky cam. I guess you're seeing James
That's
shake his
what I
head.
thought.
He does that. Which is cool.
James. Give me back that knife.
No, it's mine.
No. I won't.
I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Yep. And water ended.
No. I'd never kill myself.
Yeah, I've seen people argue that it's the point, and I myself have argued that it's the point before. But I could still be convinced either way. I think it's the point because James is running around in a fugue state, and he's kind of not really there
It's
anymore.
hot as hell in here.
And he's not really experiencing things as they're actually happening anymore,
You see
which
it
you could
too.
argue is making everybody talk like this, but you could also just say it's because they
For me,
like hired a bunch of random voice actors off the
always
street
like this.
and gave them like very little context for their scenes and characters and just told them to like deliver the lines. I don't know. For me, it's always like this. Cool. Anyway, thank you, Angela. I know that we've got our Alan Wake 100% that we're almost finished with. Actually, no. I want this to be my 250th plat, so I need to get Mass Effect 2 done, and I need to get Cook So Delicious done, and both of them are almost done. To be fair. Yeah. You know what? Maybe I'll get the UFO bit done, and then do yeah, maybe we'll do the practice run, get that good, UFO ending. So then we've basically just got like one run left to do, and then I'll do the other things that I'm trying to finish, and then for 250 we can do it. Me too. Me too. Yeah, what, 2 hours? Oh yeah, I guess we've only got miscellaneous things left. Alright, let's examine the knife. Let's examine the letter. Oh, there's nothing. It's weird, did I never take it out of the envelope? Is that the problem? Because I swear, if you examine the letter, it would just be like an empty sheet of paper, but it's just the envelope now. How strange. I think it's luck that it's effective but not intentional. I'm kind of with you there. I think that in retrospect we give a lot of credit to this game, but some things could just be like really useful accidents. James has let it go. what used to be in the envelope. So there was a letter from Mary that we'd read in the envelope, and then when he realizes that it's not, I think in the prison actually onwards, the letter is empty or something like that. And now that we've spoken to Laura and we've got her letter, I think it's now just an envelope with nothing in it, I think.
Stop!
Leave her alone.
Leave us both the hell alone!
The scream he does. Ah! I really like that the apron of Pyramid Head looks like the texture for Mary's letter as well. The dual Pyramid Head is awful. It's awful. We were here for so long. Now we're playing it on
I was
normal.
weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. That's all over now.
That's all over now.
I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
They're being like so kind of cordial about it. I do wonder. Eight bullets. Yeah, having this on auto run. 6. Oh! Ooh. We could probably kill them with the shotgun, but I think the shotgun is my least favourite weapon in this game. It's basically like... With a lot of games, you see your pistol as kind of your mid-range, mid-damage. You see your shotgun as your close-range, high damage. And you see your rifle as like long-range, high damage. So you can go for the extremes, but they each have different strengths. But in this, the guns are just more like low damage, medium damage, high damage. It's just, the pistol is just low damage, the shotgun is just medium damage, the rifle is just high damage, and that's kind of it. That's really where the differences feel like they end. Maybe that's not the case. So every time I'm looking at the shotgun, I'm like, I could do this faster with the pistol, or slower with the rifle, and I don't have the rifle because I forgot to pick it up, so. I like the grenade launcher, but actually no, I don't think that is in Resident Evil 3, is it? Maybe it is. I like the grenade launcher in Resident Evil 3 Remake very much. Oh no, here we are again. We are Breadman, but we're on normal, so this shouldn't be more than a minute. So we'll make a save before we fight Mary, even though we don't really need one. And what I'll do is I'll take a bunch of damage from her. Until we're in red, and then heal a bunch of times, just to make sure that we've gotten over the damage threshold required for the Immortarian. I don't think there's a... I don't know if there's a particular number you have to hit, but one of the most surefire ways to get that ending is to basically just feed a ton in the final boss. What are you playing at the moment, Complex? Okay, that's 6. know what, let's try the shotgun. Let's practice. We have 406 bullets. Ah! Well, that's fine, we need to take damage anyway. Ow. Okay, let's heal up. And reload. Take the damage like 10%, like 20%. Ow. See, it's just that animation when you come out of it. I've never found the shotgun to be dependable enough to use in a hard run, unless the enemy is like really slow. Ow. Okay, I'll heal again. I'm not too worried because they are serving a problem, serving something. But remember when we could tell that the Pyramid Head fight was almost over because every shot would stagger them? Oh, those were the days. Anyway, ow. Gosh, even on normal difficulty, this is a lot of fun. It must be possible to do a 10-star run and include these bosses. It must be. Doesn't feel that way though. Alright, they're all done. Menacing. Alright, thanks, Butch. I will hydrate. No, I just use whatever has the most ammo. Yeah, I feel like the shotgun's nice and easy for not holding R2 and getting some kind of result, but yeah, it's better to use them situationally, I suppose. But yeah, I suppose you can see my hesitation to use a shotgun in this. It's just I'm not really able to use a shotgun without trading. And I think if you were like more precise and better at this game than me, you'd be fine. But I'm not here for precision. I'm here for results and fun. There's a whole game based around that inventory system, and I can't remember what it's called, but I saw somebody get the plat for it last week. It looks really fun. It's basically literally just the inventory system of Resident Evil 4 as a game. Alright, so let's look at the knife, let's look at the photo of Mary. The envelope is even gone now. Okay, so everything's gone. Okay. So we'll see if we get the in-water ending now. And if we don't, we'll just reload. I can't believe I almost got the dog ending. I'm so stupid. I literally walked over to that door like, oh, I'll try this and it'll be locked. And I'll move on. Stupid. Save room. That's it. That looks good. That looks good.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
Am I supposed to listen to the whole
flowers.
speech for the water ending?
Want any damn flowers?
Yeah, I think we have to listen to the whole speech.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting.
I also love a cooking and fishing game. I love a farming game. I love a job simulator game.
Look like a monster. What are you looking at? Get the hell out of here! Leave me alone already!
Leave me
No use
alone
to anyone.
already.
I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today.
If we have to replay this,
tomorrow.
we will have
It'd
to
be
listen to
easier if
this
they
whole
just
speech again.
Kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive.
Interesting.
Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back.
Okay.
James,
Oh, whoops.
wait.
Well, I guess we'll see. Dear Maria, count me in. Well, hopefully it will still give me credit for listening to the whole speech. I wonder if you can tell which ending you're gonna get from what she says to you before this, because I know if it's Mary you meet here. No, if it's Mary you meet here, then it's Maria that you're leaving with, or something. Can't remember anymore. I'll try not to look too far into it because I might scare myself out of ending the game. We can do this, James. Come on, you got this. Whee! Oh no. Hi.
Mary?
Yeah, it's Maria.
Wrong again.
Okay, so it's
Mary's dead.
Maria that we fight,
You killed her.
so it's Mary that we leave with.
Maria? Maria, I'm done with you.
Oh, go on.
What do you mean? But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad.
You've done that like
That's what you
3
wanted.
times to me already today.
Now I understand. The problem is, you're not Mary.
No, James. I won't let you. I'll never let you have your Mary back.
I love that they can't do like a transform bit, so... Ow. Oh, whoops. I don't have a map! I pressed triangle. Put it down! James is like, oh, Rosewater Park looks lovely this time of year. Maybe we should head there. Oh, this on hard was actually almost fun. Because of how careful we had to be. But now we can just kind of take loads of damage because we're going through water. Oh, whoops. And loads of damage we will take. Get mouthed. Stupid. Oh no, Maria, please stop. Anyway. Okay, and then, oh, it didn't do much damage at all. Okay. Ow. I'm waiting until I can feel the heartbeat in my controller. At that point, it's usually healing time. Alright, let's see how we did. Sorry, Maria.
James.
She's so moist.
James.
Anyway. Get shit on.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
This is his house. This is James's house.
I wanted to die, James.
This is where she came back.
I wanted the pain to end.
Actually, maybe not. I know that she spends her last few hours with him in his house.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer.
Are you sure?
No. That's not the whole truth. You also said that
Grubby.
you didn't want to die.
Says here Mary's died of black mold.
The truth is, part of me hated you for taking away my life.
Get her a pillow, James.
You
Oh,
killed me.
I guess he does.
Suffering for it.
Damn.
It's enough, James.
Oh yeah, some people figured out what she's got,
James.
and it's like some strange kind of liver thing. I can't remember. From her symptoms, they figured out what she has. Oh no. Those feet, though. Chronic case of cringe, you're damn right. This better not be... Actually, wait, it can't be the rebirth in him, because we didn't pick up the items.
Now I understand.
Oh, yes!
the
I think
real
we've done it.
reason I came to this town.
You have to listen. Okay, yeah, cool. He's driving into the
Wonder-
lake.
What was I afraid
Ideal.
of?
Perfect result. This is exactly what we
Without
needed.
you, Mary, I've got nothing.
Oh, yeah. Feels horrible to rejoice, but I really didn't want to have to do that again.
Now we can be together.
In my restless dreams, I see that town,
Beautiful. Thank you,
Silent
Butch.
Hill.
I don't like that
You
they've
promised
changed
you'd
the
take me there again
clips to be
someday.
like phone sized.
But you
It's
never
very
did.
rare that
Well,
what you're trying to show in
I'm
a clip can
alone
be
there now,
encompassed in like a mobile phone screen
our
size
special
without
place,
editing and moving it around. Really
waiting
bugs me
for
that they've
you.
done that.
waiting for you to come to see me.
But you never do.
And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't.
Sad.
I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so,
Mary?
I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly,
Oh, she loves him.
but I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you.
Does he read her a book?
I don't know if
I think
you
you should
hate
read her a
me
book.
or pity me. Or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that.
Poor Mary. The fact that she's apologising for being terminally ill.
When I first learned that I was
Devastating.
going to die, I just didn't want
This is
to
why the
accept
dog
it.
ending is canon.
I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always
This is
love
quite
you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful
did
years
deserve
together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this,
I think the fact that she imagines
I'm
that she
already
could ever
dead.
possibly be forgotten by her husband is
I
crazy.
can't tell you to remember me. But I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James.
And I wept. I think it's gutting because she was literally brought home to die, like, on palliative care. So all he had to do was wait like a few days, but instead he just killed her, which is cruel.
James, you made me happy.
Sad. Very sad. And then the credits roll. So tonally awful. Alright, normal, extra, in water, ending clear, 4 out of 4. Oh, we did it in less than 2 hours. Or 2.5 hours or something. What? Oh, yeah, we did it on extra riddle difficulty. And we got goodbye, which is the in water ending. Damn, I didn't know that. Boat stage time, 1 minute 12 seconds. Oh wait, yeah, but that's because we were doing it. So yeah, complete Silent Hill 2 in 3 hours or less. So we just did it. With 2 saves or less. Born from a Wish, extra riddle, blue gem. Oh, 1 step closer. All right, I've got a little bit of a second wind. So let's do the. Oh, thank you. Let's do the Born from a Wish real quick. I want to say real quick. I mean, probably take half an hour, and then I'll go and get some food, and we will come back and finish this soon. I'm so excited. All right, so we'll load our. Thank you. We'll load our save. Real quick. Oh yeah, same. Last time I looked at the clock, it was like 40 minutes ago. So, also, was that a 6-star rank? New game, Born from a Wish. We'll do it on easy. These streams have been belting. Thank you. I thought this one might have been a bit boring, so I'm glad you liked it. But we just gotta do this ending. It's just so many playthroughs that we have to do. I'll just run through this game 2 times right quick.
When I woke up, I was all alone. Everyone's gone. Is it because of those monsters? What do I do now? Do I fight and live? Or
Was this included
do
in the
those
original?
monsters get me?
And this is 4 ending out, so we can't do the UFO ending until we finish this.
Have
So
any
we're just gonna do
reason
this.
to go on living.
We do Operation Trophy Sweep. What's next after Zombie?
But I'm scared to die. I'm so afraid of pain.
Mass Effect 2. Hey, twinnies.
Should I run away?
I'm really glad that I didn't do Mass Effect 2 on stream.
Somebody.
Marcus was like, I think chat would have hated watching you do this.
Don't like being alone.
A lot of people died on my suicide mission.
But
Anyway,
is there
focusing on
anyone
Silent Hill
left
2.
alive?
Also, I think Thane is gross. Anyway. Oh, thanks, sound alerts. So I believe this gun only has 1 bullet. Yeah. The implication being that it's for her to use. Alright, health drink. Yeah, I kind of feel a bit bad for not doing it properly, but at the same time, I don't know. There's something about it didn't click on stream, and I had to get about halfway through the game off stream before I started enjoying it. So, in a way, I kind of saved you from being very frustrated with me, so. Okay. So, let's get the cleaver. First aid kit. Cleaver? I barely know her. No items. The great thing about this game is that, I think Thane is bloody disgusting. I had to do his mission with him and I was cringing me heart out. Anyway. Heaven's Night. So, I do bloody hate Thane. He's so gross, just the way he is. I was like, oh. Every time he said anything. Excuse me. So I believe this story is based around the guys who live in the house near the Gonzalez Mexican restaurant. I don't know if there's anything we have to do before that begins, but... Her Louboutins! We'll try the hospital. Hopefully it won't let me in. Oh, thank God. Expedition 33. Oh, my friend Tempe messaged me about that. She said it's amazing. She was like, we could make a video on it together. And I was like, I've always wanted to make a video with you. I don't know. What if I don't like Expedition 33? But I guess that's the point of trying things. It's a cool concept. Robert Pattinson. Top 10 Robert Pattinsons. I like gay lighthouse keeper Robert Pattinson. Oh, Bruce Band's online. I love the PlayStation 3 telling me stuff like that. Because I have notifications turned off for the PlayStation 5 because I don't want them to pop up while I'm streaming. But I never bothered to figure out how to turn off the PlayStation 3 ones. So every now and again it'll be like, Eslo86 is online. And I'm like, I don't know who that is, but he needs to stop. The Strut. I believe this is the correct way. No. God damn it. I forgot how to play this. We just supposed to run around until we find what we need? Okay, we'll go up Munson Street, we'll try that. Is it this? No. Camera zoomed in on it though. I was like, damn, I really don't remember. Surely after we look around long enough it will just tell us where to go. Just supposed to explore. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just here to walk. Or to strut, I suppose. So I assume we'll have to go through that door soon. Oh. Alright, okay. Progress. Also, we'll switch to the cleaver. Come on! Get him! God, she takes a long time to do an attack, but it's fine. Oh, okay, cool. Through we go. Oh, it's the something mansion. This is a Resident Evil reference. This is an evil residence. That's me. Enjoy all. Have a lovely evening. Oh, sick. We got revolver bullets. Oh, beautiful. Do not use. Light. We'll make a... Oh, it's me! Cool. Look how angry she is. Born from Wish. She's like, excuse me, I've been born from a wish. Who do I talk to? Aha! Okay. Ah, fantastic. So I assume we're in the limb room. Baldwin. Okay, nothing here. Let's go up these stairs. Oh. Locked. Oh, okay.
Is somebody there? Open up. Hello?
She got such a girly knock. Hello? Baldwin.
Stop it. You're disturbing me.
I'm in your house.
finally found somebody. Can you open the door?
No.
But why?
Is it really necessary for me to answer all your tedious questions?
He's a software developer.
Oh, I didn't know that.
This is the DLC.
I want to be alone. Other people just irritate me.
I just want to see another human face. Do you know what's happening in this town? There's no one here.
Just monsters?
Just monsters.
Yes, I know. But so what? It has nothing to do with me. No one here means there's no one to disturb me.
Damn.
You want to be alone in this insane asylum?
Yes, exactly.
She hasn't yet found what she needs to be even looking for.
How can you say that it's this town that's insane? Perhaps it's we who are insane.
Shut up. There's monsters outside?
Both of us. Hopelessly insane.
Is he born
Are you
from a wish as
satisfied?
well?
Would you leave me alone?
My name is Maria. What's your name?
Ah,
Ernest.
born from Sheen. Ernest Baldwin?
Hemingway?
Oh, good one.
Baldwin.
You picked up the map? You silly
I'll be
Billy.
back.
She was like, God, I hope it's Ernest Hemingway. I'm scared of jump scares. Well, that made like a pie sound, like a cream pie. What was it, love? I got a white board. That looks like it should be clickable and it's not. Oh, don't mind if I do. Don't make me jump. It's that Rachel Foster game. To be fair, a lot of people find my channel through that. Oh, damn, 20s. Thanks. That video is really old. I stand by what I said, but I have a lot of mixed feelings about how I delivered it. But it was one of my first video essays. So, when else are you going to practice, really? Alright, let's try storeroom and the other doors in the entrance hall. Also, what is this whiteboard supposed to be for? Let's give it a look. White metal board with square holes punched into it. Okay, so that looks like... When the white breath is found, I shall dedicate this thing. O spirit of the mist, grant us fortune eternal. Okay, so it's obviously the chrism. But James finds out that and it's in the apartments, so... Oh! What was that? I'm anxious, what was that? Has anything changed? Oh, this has popped off its hinges. Oh, alright, let's go. We're going up the ladder. I probably should have saved the game. Oh. Well, this is beautiful. Red board. Black board. Okay. There's a square depression. Along with you died joy. All that remains is despair and a future of meaningless tomorrows. But I will never give up. 1, to see your beautiful smile again. 1, to beg the blessings of the gods. I wait for that day. When the boards cover all sadness too will be covered, but until my dreams return to reality, I'll just swallow the pain. Alright, well, let's see what we can do. Okay, let's try. The obsidian, so we must need the board that correlates to the Book of Lost Memories then. Oh wait, darn it. Alright, well we can try the red. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying if we can't just mess with things. Dang it. So let's put in the... I liked everything in this game that wasn't excusing a terrible criminal, but that doesn't leave much. Oh, you mean in Rachel Foster? Or something else? In this? Let's try the red one now. Rachel Foster? I don't know if there's another board we might need. Because there are 4 items in the main game that correlate to that ending. So I assume there'll be a 4th item that we need to be able to get there. So let's see if there's anything else in the entryway. Nope. Let's look down here. Is that board there, or is that just a coaster? Oh yeah, I see what you mean, Orist. Like, something about it just didn't work, and I think the main issue was just how reluctant the narrative was to like criticize it. Any criticism you had to take would be like reading in between the lines. And also they made the paedophile like a tutor, but apparently the guy who wrote it was previously a tutor. So I'm like, I don't think it's a good idea to write that experience in a video game. No, I think we should remove this, and then we should remove this. Okay, now let's try adding. So it's the 3 corners that matter. So this one also has 3. Let's try this way. Okay. And then we only need those top 2 there to be covered. But the problem is that, yeah, let's take it out. More puzzles indeed. So I suppose it doesn't matter which order we put these in. Okay, so now it's got to be that one. So let's try it this way. Close. Let's try it this way. Okay, and then let's try it 90 degrees to the left. Or was it 90 degrees to the right? Oh. Okay. Okay. So there's 3 corners. So let's do this to the left here. My mum just got back from work. Let me just close my door. Okay. Hello. Really racking my brain over this. So it's the opposite most corners. Now, I think this... Okay. Yeah, let's try just as it is. Okay, that leaves that. Let's try facing left. It's really hard to do this. I think if it was easier to just kind of quickly mash them together and visualize it, I'd feel a little bit less inclined to brute force it, but because every single time you want to add in a new board and swap a board, you have to fully remove it, go into your menu and change it again. I'm like, I don't think I can be asked to do this. Okay, and then let's put this in 90 degrees back. Okay, so we'll have to take this out, and we'll have to take this one out as well. I don't see any point in removing the chrism. So... Okay, let's put the red one in. Oh my god, stop it. Right. Let's do upside down first. Okay, maybe now let's do the black one upside down. So close. Let's just do the black one the right way up. Let's try that. Oh my god. Okay. So I don't think there's a way that we're going to be able to put this in without bothering it. Okay. I think we put the black one in 90 degrees to the right. Let's try that. It was this. Let's try doing it 90 degrees to the left. I don't think that works because I'm pretty sure 3 of the corners of this... Yeah. I think... Because these are opposite corners. It would be impossible. Okay. Oh, Fanny. Is there a clue in the epitaph? Long with you died joy, and with that remains is despair and a future of meaningless sorrows. Beautiful smile, blessings of gods. No. Do these have... when the Crimson Winds are found, I shall dedicate this thing. Deny death. Fortune eternal. Deny death, something gods. Long as you died joy. Blessings of the gods. So I think it's red, black, and then white. Yeah, so white, no, white is eternal fortune. Must be white, black, and red. But that shouldn't matter. Oh. So whichever one we put on the bottom shouldn't matter, because whatever it is, we'll spin it. Now let's try the red one. If we insert it as it is. I don't think that works. Now let's try putting it the right way up. Close. Let's try it upside down. Let's try it right first, actually. I think I already tried that. Damn it. Right, let's try it upside down and then try left. No, I hate how easy it is to accidentally do that. Alright, let's put this board in going right. Sorry, left. No, because that doesn't work either. Alright, let's take this back. Okay. Amazing. What were we doing? What else were we doing? Oh my god. That absolutely melted my brain. That was just pure, like, trial and error. Oh, what's Necromage? Is this Acacia? Nope. We're looking for an Acacia door, I assume. Nope. Okay. Was that the answer on the wall? Wait, we came this way. Right, let me look on my map. Okay. Acacia? Well, it could be straight ahead. It also increases self-targeted spells if you're a vampire. Oh, that's cool. Nice. It's so nice to finally get somewhere. I hate the way this chair spins. Just have to like face the chat while I talk, while I play. But to be fair, I am really scared of jump scares. So this is perfect. Got matches. What might we need matches for? I missed the Silent Hill mechanic where the game would just—
Oh God!
Call an ambulance!
She fell out the window!
What happened?
Don't move her!
Oh, I've had a hot flush. Okay. Okay, I assume we can't read the thing until we've used the matches. That was so loud. Alright, that was disgustingly loud. Okay. I'm furious. The candle provides some light. That scared the fuck out of me. To my dearest daddy, happy birthday from Amy Baldwin. Birthday card. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was
Give
a...
it to my daddy.
I'm not looking, you're scary. Oh. Still see terrifying, absolutely terrifying. I hate jump scares. I think that counts. So we'll slide the birthday card under the door, I imagine. Give it to my daddy. Oh. Wasn't this the room he was in? Oh, I'm so scared. Don't make me jump. Acacia, a genus of evergreen trees of the mimosa tribe of the pea family. Common varieties include the gum tree. It represents eternal life. It represented purity and rebirth. Goddess Ishtar, symbol of life. Ark of the Covenant. Okay, well, cool. Thank you for letting me know. Ernest. Okay, well, I thought I could shoot the bug. Apparently not. Oh! What was this? Oh. Okay. I'm so scared. I'm so nervous. I'm so lost. Oh, why does every door open? Now I cannot build a mental map. Oh. Hello, Pineapple. What's the Maria doing? She's lost in a house. And I am terrified. I am absolutely sweaty. I'm very scared. I have the strongest trust, you may even call it faith, in the miracle called a resurrection of the dead. People wept in fear. Irreversible. No guide in the house. Such bad hosts. Oh. Blood red, mist white, night black. Well.
Do you know a little girl named Amy?
Her voice is so quiet. And then all the jump scares are very loud.
This letter. To my dearest daddy. It's from a girl named Amy Baldwin. Your daddy?
He's like, I can be.
Yes.
For a price.
Where'd you find that?
Up in the attic.
Oh. What a fool. Now. It's too late.
Same, I hate jump scares as well.
I finally understand why. Why she was there. Why she was holding that empty envelope when she fell.
Ernest. Amy. She isn't.
Oh, she is, Maria.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I reminded you.
I'm so afraid.
No need to apologize. You didn't remind me. I've never forgotten.
I'm looking away.
Maria,
The monitor's there.
some things we forget. Some things we can never forget. It's funny. I'm not sure which one is sad.
Also, it's so quiet.
It's been 10 years, but I still...
Ernest. I'm sorry.
She died 10 years
I
ago?
didn't know.
How curious.
No, it's fine. Maria, that letter.
I'll leave it here.
Thanks. Maria?
I think in older game
So
development,
You must be...
games and stories would typically be made separately.
That's why you could see me.
And...
Huh?
Oh, hey Dave, how you doing? I think games and stories would typically be made separately, and stories would sometimes be made quite late in the process, so they'd make the game first. And I kind of get that's what the impression of... I kind of get the impression that's what they did with this DLC. She has, like, no reason to be here, she has no reason to be walking around the house. Which, I don't mind in a sense of, like, story, but it confuses me because she doesn't know what to do, so I don't know where to make her go. You just have to walk around until you find something to do.
I don't know exactly where it is.
How you doing, Dave? I am scared of jump scares, so I'm looking away. We are so close to the 10-star run now.
Want me to get it for you?
Please.
Oh, we have to go and fetch him the white chrism.
Why don't you just get it yourself?
If I could, believe me, I would. But I...
Give me the key to the apartment.
White?
I'll open the stairway door.
Ernest, do you really believe it will work?
I don't know.
Smash your head in the pallet. Damn, are you still working?
Well,
Or are you taking a couple days off?
that's okay. I don't mind fighting for an impossible cause.
Your job seems to be like all
Anyway.
wounds.
It beats just giving up and doing nothing.
Maria. Thank you.
I'm so nervous. Well, old me. Hard as a rock. Right, we're in the study. Does he mean... When he said the stairway door... Where did he mean? The stairway door. Did he mean the door to Blue Creek Apartments? Or did he mean... Just looking to see what is locked and what isn't locked. Oh yeah, we came through from the main kitchen. Yeah, I don't even know what he means. Are you big on Halloween? Yeah, I don't mind a bit of Halloween. Okay, so what did he mean when he said he would unlock the stairway door?
You think miracles really can happen?
This is Silent Hill.
Yeah. Maybe that's the problem.
I have the collection, only ever played 3.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
3's the best one, so...
You think too much. I'm from here. This is my town.
3 I think is also easier to 100%. I don't think you have to do the 10-star run. So... I really don't want to have to spend like the next whatever looking for what he means by that. Probably not this. Stairway door. Oh, this one. Okay. Have you played the remake yet? I haven't. I heard it's really good though, but like 3 times as long. Have you tried it? Oh, it's this one. Oh, okay. I don't know. What you're seeing is what I'm seeing. I don't remember this. Trying to figure out where best is to go. Stairway door. He must mean out here, right? I don't understand. He said it's in the apartment complex. Yeah, he said it's in the apartment complex next door and he'll unlock the stairway door, so we'll see what we can find. Nearby. Oh. Didn't want to see what was through there. Playing Star Trek Resurgence is basically a Telltale game with Trek goodness sprinkled over. Amazing. You always love your obscure 100%. I was actually telling Marcus yesterday, I was like, Dave's gotten so many plats now that he just like rents really obscure things from like the PlayStation 3, or he'll play like some random indie game because it's on sale. And it'll be like £2 and it'll be made by somebody you've never heard of. And it'll take like, you know, it's like, it'll always be like a solid 12-hour one. Okay, so I thought he meant this when he said he'd unlock the door. But I'm assuming he doesn't. Jack's Inn is also locked. So I guess what we can do now is just run through every single room until we see what it is. So if we go... Well, we could go back to that bedroom. Maybe by apartment he literally just meant like part of the house that I own because it is so big that it is an apartment. Don't shout at me. Crosscode. Oh, is that one of those where there's like 18 stacks of it for all the different countries and like platforms? I swear I've seen that. And there's like different versions of it as well. Oh, I'm so scared of jump scares, and I really feel like this game's gonna leather me with one. Okay, let's go back this way. Oh no, it's this way. Round to the right. Oh, no, I do know Crosscode. I have Crosscode, I think. It was a game for my book club, my game book club, but there was one I didn't play. So I own it. It looks pretty hard. You have to do like a no death run. Wait, let me save the game first, because I don't want to get high and dry. Let's do Maria Mansion living room. Okay, please don't make me jump. Please don't make me jump. Oh, thank you. Catalyst was super fun. But there's one main mission in it, and if you don't have combat abilities like leveled up by that point, you will have a horrible time. It's one of those where you can level up however you want in theory, but if you get to a certain point in the main story and you don't have any points in combat, you will be there for like 45 minutes fighting enemies that don't take any damage. I got stuck on there for ages. Marcus wanted to play something, and I think I just came off like I was trying to bullshit some more time on Mirror's Edge, because I was like, let me just finish this mission. I was there for like well over an hour, like in the same room fighting enemies. Needed certain stunts done in a row. Oh, those were good. I did those at the end. I think I did all of those like in one go at the end. Keep out of Haunted Mansion. Me when I'm warning others away from a Haunted Mansion. What? I feel like I'm always at full ammo on this, which is unusual. Anything over here? Looking real close. Nope. That's all fine. Our boy Marcus, he's good. He's been playing Mass Effect 2 with me, getting our plat. We just play a lot of Marvel Rivals together. Is that game? I'm like a whole rank higher than him because I play DPS and he plays support. And they what's the word? They like reward DPS way more. Also, what the fuck is this? Yeah. Oh. This does not feel geographically possible. Done and traded in. Oh, what are you doing? Besides a crosscode. Oh, we could save. Why not? I love how I said I'll do this real quick. In and out adventure, like 10 minutes. It's been 50. It's been 50 minutes. Indiana. Oh, here it is. The white liquid. Let's leave. Without something making me jump, let's go. X and Y. So scared. Terrified. Oh, I don't have a map. Well, okay. Thank you, Dave. How kind. This way. This is fine. I don't mind fighting enemies, you can do that. That all day. There's this one jump scare in Silent Hill 3, and after that it's kind of just what I look for all the time, in a bad way. These long corridors just really, like, sit with me. Cannibal Cuisine 2! Oh, that was so hard. We could not do that as a pair. I'm so bloody scared. Cannibal Cuisine was fun. Little bit of polish and that'll go a long way, I think. Oh, wrong doors. Hello, Phoenix. I am shitting me pants. How you doing?
Thank you, Maria. That's the only item I couldn't get myself. By the time I found out about it, I could no longer leave this house.
This guy literally sounds like he recorded his lines on the phone.
Yes, but Will...
Maria, the gods are here. You know it too. You were born in this town.
I'm not sure God is the right word.
Do you believe in fate?
No.
Not really.
That's fine then.
Can I have something for my efforts?
Can I open this?
This is a dead end. There's nothing beyond here.
Can I have a key to Blue Creek?
I know. So, what if I had said I believed in fate?
She sounds crummy.
That James. He's a bad man.
Yeah, Ernest, you tell her.
James.
Our boy is vinyl.
Yes. I know.
He's looking for the you that isn't you.
Tell her, Ernest.
Because he's kind?
Hello, Theravin. I'm also spookily lurking because I'm so scared.
Know something?
Yes. Maria, you're...
Anyway.
So what's the
That's
white
just
stuff?
what you think.
It's supposed to give you
don't
eternal
really
life.
know anything.
But it's kind of a MacGuffin.
That's fine.
Okay.
Ooh, he's dead, but he's nice, so it's okay. Yeah. She's just figuring herself out. This is literally just what she does before she meets James. I don't understand what the bearing of this is, beyond just giving us something to do as a different character. Kind of Ada style, but whatever, I suppose. I think she starts to exist when he arrives in Silent Hill. And before then she doesn't. So it's basically just like while he's doing other things. Wow, that was quite a camera shot for Silent Hill. Never seen such cinematography. She turned into her innie. She did. So there's Marcus. Oh, okay. We can watch now. This is where you meet Laura with her vandalism. She's thinking about it. She's decided against it. Might have been really useful to have that gun, but, you know, in that Pyramid Head chase. But what do I know?
James.
Mary? No.
Wait, you only played Mass Effect 2? What about Mass Effect 1?
Like your girlfriend?
What about the continuity?
My name is Maria.
My name is Maria. Alright. 5 saves, 39 minutes, 12 kilometers walking. Items 52. Total damage 20 points. Boat stage time. That was nice. Yeah, that was fine. So let's save over this. So now if we want to get the UFO ending, we have to load this save. Yeah. Alright, so we are now two playthroughs of Silent Hill 2 away from the 10-star, well, from finishing the game. So we need to do the UFO ending and we need to do the dog ending. And the way that I'm going to play this is we'll use the UFO ending as an extra difficulty practice run for the 10-star run. And then once we've got that, we can start to attempt to do the 10-star run. And it's kind of lucky because you can save twice, which means we essentially have like 3/3 of the game to do the 10-star run. And we could basically like dedicate one stream to doing the first 10-star run and the first third, and then another stream to the second third, and just kind of practice and practice. So we got a lot of options, and I'm feeling good about it. Yeah, we can only save twice, so it will be really hard, but we've practiced this so much. We've literally played this through like 5 times now. So there's not... I guess it's really just about putting it together, you know? Well...
James, honey, did something
I'll see how I do with my other plats, because I want this to be my 250th. If I haven't got it yet, we'll just do Alan Wake on Wednesday as normal.
Are you
if we have, then I'll do Silent Hill 2 on Wednesday instead, and we'll just focus until we've got it. I think we've got it. I think we can do this. Okay. Well, thanks for watching. That was a really long stream for me. That was 4 hours and 10 minutes. So I'm going to go and eat some food, have a lie down. If you enjoyed the stream and you were lurking, please follow. We will carry on. We will get the 10-star. We can. Otherwise, have a great few days, and I'll see you soon. Bye, everyone.